There we go. Sorry. Oh,
Play sound.
and tonight I'm the one that did it.
Yes.
That was me.
Yes.
Everybody.
It wasn't me.
It wasn't Tom.
Yes.
It was me.
I'm already a winner.
Did we talk about the Asmodee Italy thing last week, Tom?
We did.
We did, okay.
Yep.
It's just making sure that had happened last week. Still radio silent from FFG and Asmodee in North America. I know you guys aren't watching the stream, but I'm just saying, like, you could send us some info. We will happily distribute it out to people.
They're watching on YouTube.
I've got like 10 people that read my tweets at this point in time, so, I'm moving up in the world.
8 of them's on you on the toilet, right?
Yeah. Pretty much.
No.
We had a live in-person Dark Tidings sealed event this last Saturday. Was a triad, sealed triad, which is always kind of fun. I'd rather play sealed blind, but sealed triad's okay. Everybody banned my best deck, so good on them.
Nice.
Hey, Shock Zoke, how's it going?
Welcome.
I always want to call you Shock because the X. Yeah, I pulled not good, and then I played my league games for our month, and I am so done with Dark Tidings Sealed at the moment. I'm so glad we're past the open and play portion of this tournament because honestly, that deck was garbage. I had a lot of fun though. It was a super, super fun tournament. It is nice to be out playing in person again. There's so many things that it's just nice to have.
How many people showed up?
We had 4, so we just fired, but it was good. Yeah, I pulled 1 that I want to play again, and 2 that I'm like, do I want to play these again? I don't know.
Zoke Shocks.
The one that I really want to play again, so we won't play it on stream. This thing was fast.
Let me see the cards. I can't see that
Yep.
little.
It had knowledge is power and double theory or conjecture.
Nice.
A Brand with a sack of coins, double trickle down theory, double sea urchin. One of the sea urchins is enhanced with a double draw icon.
Double thin the herd.
Yeah, the best was double thin the herd, double Chelonia, Deepwater Gruin. Like, you can generate so much. Double thin the herd is so insane.
Double draw icon on sea urchins.
Mm-hmm.
Stupid.
And the Piranha Monkeys has a damage pip, which is... I'm not the biggest fan of Piranha Monkeys, but Piranha Monkeys with a damage pip is insane because you're dropping a 3 power creature instantly. And in this set, it's super good.
Jeez.
But a Sea Urchin with a double draw and double thin the herd. Off of Gabuk once, I hit a Bren the Fanatic, and on the same turn, I had Piranha Monkeys, so I could Piranha Monkeys my Bren the Fanatic, and then I thin the herd, everything. It was, yeah. Jeez. This deck had some gross plays. I want to play it some more, but it is...
Did this one get banned?
That one got banned, all except for the first round. The first round, the opponent I played, it was 3 keys on my side to 1 amber.
Jeez.
And the reason they got the amber was because I got tricky at the end, and I ended up killing one of my creatures that had an amber on it.
Oh, man.
Because, yeah, I stole everything they had, basically.
Jeez.
And triple Tall Mage is actually really good in this deck, because Tall Mage gets so big so fast on a Logos turn that you can just drop a Tall Mage that's 6 power and be like, I'll just fight whatever I want off the board. So
it's so nice when you get a Shadows that does shadow things.
Uh-huh.
And that doesn't happen a lot in this set.
No, it doesn't. I will say that, Brand is turning into an MVP in Dark Tidings. Like, there's so many ways to kill your own creatures in this set. Pretty straight up. So I've always liked Brend, but Brend is really starting to shine through.
I never liked him because there was hardly any way of getting rid of him.
Mm-hmm.
And that's in any of the decks. Well, let me rephrase that. There was no ways in the decks that I pulled him.
Right. Yeah.
It was like you get him, and then I'm like, I can't kill him, so I just have to banish him myself. It's like discard.
Yeah. Well, and Brend in a set with Phase Shift with all the logo stuff is just insanely good because you can drop and then like there's a ton of logos out there that can just annihilate a creature instantly. So I really but yeah, I'm kind of done with Dark Tidings Sealed. It's just it's luck of the draw. I really hope that people are out there opening up and playing to discover the set. Oh, thanks for the sub.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, much appreciated.
Thank you.
But I really, I just, it was kind of, yeah. We're going back to Mass Mutation Sealed for our local league at the moment. I will say that it's a fun set to discover, but I think I'm at the point where
as long as you pull something.
Yeah.
That's the thing is you have to pull something every few decks, or it's like beating your head on a wall.
Yeah.
It's frustrating.
I will say that if our closest vault tour was a Dark Tidings Sealed, it would be the first time in Vault Tour history I thought about not going. Don't get me wrong, I'm still going. But I'd be like, man, that's okay. Side events are cool. Watch, there's going to be a Dark Tidings Vault Tour near us that's sealed, and I'm going to win it. And I'm going to be like, well, I won.
Better be Logos with Shadows that does something, and a Star Alliance that plays off.
Favorite set for each of us? Mine is, oh my gosh. It's so hard for me because I am an AOA sucker.
Oof.
But the more I look on it, the more I actually think that Mass Mutations had a lot of stuff that I was looking for in Keyforge. I would say it's between AOA and Mass Mutations.
Mine's Worlds Collide easy.
Mm-hmm.
Mine's World Collide, and then my closest second is Coda.
Yeah.
And that's because give me a race deck all day, and I'll just sit there and play it. I don't care. Even if it's close and I lose, I'm okay losing, but just race for me is fun. But Worlds Collide, for me, hands down, my favorite.
I love Worlds Collide Star Alliance, but I do not like Saurians in Worlds Collide. I just always felt like, especially in set play, cross set play, I'm okay with Saurians. But in set, Saurians just felt like no fun to me. It was either you had the winning Saurians or they had the winning Saurians. At least in our local meta, that's kind of how it played out.
Yeah. What's your favorite set?
I know I'm kind of like, I don't know, I'm kind of over Coda anymore. I was there. I discovered all the decks. I moved on.
Yeah, I just my favorite deck that I own is Coda, but my favorite set by far is
And I would say my most solid deck I would say is an AOA deck, but my most fun deck is a Mass Mutations deck.
Yeah, they do all have fun aspects. I just like this one. I like the evil twin aspect of having the evil twin stuff, but this one has some weird.
I like how they thematically put each house into the set. I like how they tried to build this great big theme off of this set. I really like what they did with Untamed. I would take this Untamed, the Untamed we have in Dark Tidings. I know you wouldn't, but I'd take it in any deck across any set.
Don't get me wrong, I like the Untamed. My problem was my first 24 decks I opened, 19 of them were Untamed. That's what I didn't like was the distribution, and maybe it was just my bad luck. But 19 of my first 24 decks were Untamed, and I was just like, come on, give me a Star Alliance. I had 3 Star Alliance decks.
and I was pulling Star Alliance Untamed, and that could be the big difference there is, like, I'm getting Star Alliance Untamed.
Yeah.
Star Alliance thematically in this set is amazing. Ultra Gecko, how's it going?
Hey.
AOA, yep. And AOA sealed is my favorite format.
I pulled some crazy AOA sealed stuff at our local store, and I pulled it, and they're like, if I wouldn't have seen you, because I was going to Chainbound every week for AOA, because I came in about a month or two after Coda started, and I did not miss 1 week of AOA, and I pulled some decks, and the store owner even was like, if I didn't see you open that, I would think you were lying, because I just watched you open it, and I was just like, my triple Gray Rider deck, and my
Tom pulled a Book of LEQ deck that was insanely good. It had 2 Lay of the Lands and a Navigator Ali, and it was gross. Yeah. I don't even remember what else was in the set, because you'd like reap for 12 every turn. It was just disgusting.
Good fun stuff.
But yeah, I would say I love AOA sealed, even though some of the matches it feels like a wet noodle fight. It's still...
But that was the fun of it, is we could both pull a wet noodle fight. 20 minutes later, we both have 2 amber.
Yeah. And we were fortunate, I will say, in AOA sealed that almost we had like maybe 2 Heart of the Forest come out.
Yeah.
And we were firing with 6 to 8 people every week for sealed, and we only saw like 2 Heart of the Forests ever. So
yeah.
It could be because Tom said that he'd beat anybody up who played Heart of the Forest on him.
That was stupid. We have a friend, Callan. I know he's not watching. He's on a missions trip, but that guy, he could pull. He could walk by and smell a box and be like, "There's one in there."
He did,
and then he would
he's
play
got
it
a really
me.
good.
And he has a really good one with what's the other one? The Brobnar.
The Drummer Knot.
No. The one that doesn't let you forge if you have 5 or higher.
Oh, it's a Grunt Buggy Heart of the Forest deck.
Grunt Buggy Heart of the Forest, and it's stupid.
And it's got Gangernaut in it.
It does have the Gangernaut.
It's so...
He sat down and played that with me, and I was like, okay, next time I come and play against you, I'm just going to bring anything that removes artifacts. All right.
Okay. Yeah, that's my thing about Worlds Collide is Saurian versus Saurian. That and,
whoever gets the first Saurian.
Get 4 dinosaurs, win the game. If your opponent's 4 dinosaurs they're about to play. Thanks for the follow, Kelly.
Thank you very much.
If your opponent's 4 dinosaurs are better than your 4 dinosaurs.
Tell us your favorite set. We want to know. It's important to us because we're once we get done with all this stuff, we're hoping a new set in October, but we also want to. We've all got, both of us have some sealed stuff at home, and we'd like to play it. I came up with a little format. I hadn't got to talk to Clay about it. But
AOA and MM, yep.
Yeah, those are. I was never a big mass mutations guy, but I love pulling.
I think it was the fun of cracking and playing. Honestly, I think our mass mutations tournament was flawed. I don't think we played most of those decks enough. Yeah. I think there was some really fun stuff in mass mutations we didn't get to.
This seems like a better format.
Explore. Yeah, we're getting a lot more games.
Yeah.
Out of these decks, because some of them, like, honestly, this one that I was talking about, this has the spicy combo, Encounter Suit with Chronophage, and Double Shieldulator.
And see the problem with
and an Officer's Blaster. If I can drop all those upgrades onto Chronophage.
And see, that goes back to our discussion we've said since the dawn of time. If you draw dead with a deck once, like in our last mass mutations tournament, it's just gone out of the tournament.
Yeah.
And you have the best deck in the world that has a great combo. It doesn't have to be the best SAS, but the best combos. And you draw dead with it once, or say you have the best deck and I draw 5 of the same card 4 times in a row. You can't beat that.
No, and I think that's some of the fun of Keyforge, though. Like, that's an inherently Keyforge thing. Is like there's a 48 SAS deck out there that's just waiting to like drop a vault to her winner.
Bam! I beat your 93 SAS deck. Bam!
Like, that's the most Keyforge thing ever.
Come at me, bro.
Each set, the ABR League. I will give a shout out to the ABR League, Ancient Bear Republic, in case you're unfamiliar. I have never personally played in it, but I hear good things from everybody, and that's such a good community. I know a lot of the people, follow a lot of the people on Twitter, talk to a lot of the people, through social media. And if you're looking for an online community, definitely go check out ABR. Ask this to Nathan in TTR's Q&A. Have you maintained your enjoyment when playing Keyforge, considering how much or how little you play it? Honestly, a big part of it is the dynamic with us. We're lucky that we have a pretty good in-person group around. I can find games with, local people most of the time, even mid-pandemic. There were some of us that were masking up and, sitting across the table from each other. Our local store owner's favorite game is Keyforge, so that's easy. As far as streaming and doing this consistently, it's all about personalities. Tom can put up with my salt and deal with it and be like, hey, man, come on. It's Keyforge, like I just said. You can high roll and just lose it and watch yourself lose a game. We have a lot of fun.
Both ways.
Yeah.
I get salty, too, when I get pissed because Clay draws 4 steel when I'm about to forge the exact same time every time. I get salty, too. We all get salty. We all want to do well.
Yeah.
But it's all about personalities.
And at the end of the day, remembering that this game is it's a game and it's fun. Like my thing about Keyforge is just playing gives me more enjoyment than almost any other game I've ever played. Just the action of playing, knowing that, if I don't... Because like in Magic, my problem always was, if I don't top deck this card next turn, this game's over. But I'm going to sit here for 3 more turns and hope that the game's not over, the community is wonderful. I will say that for me, I went to a Pro Tour qualifier for Magic the Gathering way back in 2000. And it was in Boise, and there were 140 people there or something, and I thought it was the biggest thing that had ever happened to nerds everywhere. And so we all rode up in a group, and that was fun. But when I went to the Vault Tour in Seattle, that was the largest competitive event I'd ever been to, and I was freaking out. Everybody was so nice, so calm, so wonderful. That I just got hooked. Heads.
Heads it is. Well, that's the main thing, is having fun. I could be bucking hay right now in 102-degree weather. I'm sitting here in AC, having a nice cool drink, playing cards with my buddy. So that's the main thing, is mentality of it, because there's other games too, and it all has to be about your passion, because we could be playing Monopoly or something, but it has to be your game, so you kind of have to make it your... Holy crap.
What would I have drawn off of that waste knot? Would have drawn another one. So I would have played 6 untamed cards on my second turn.
Jeez.
No. I would have made it to there, because I would have played that first. But you'll notice that I was digging for a very specific card.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will say that I think that I can understand why it's harder to get local events to fire off and things like that.
Depends on your area too.
We never had a problem. I would say at its height, right after Worlds Collide released, I would say we were getting 8 to 10. Consistently weekly for right before Worlds Collide came out and right after Worlds Collide came out. We were getting really, really good numbers. It kind of went down partway through Worlds Collide. But we're trying to build back. It's just a lot of people lost interest because you couldn't play in real life. You live on an island.
Which island?
5 to 8 people? Dang.
Which island?
We live in Boise, which is like the fastest growing city in the United States. Ooh, the Isle of Wight. I know where that is because of a book series.
Where is that?
Off the coast of England. Well, Wales, right? It's on the western side, I believe.
Very nice.
Are you Welsh or English? Or British?
I lived on the Big Island in Hawaii for several years, so you said island, I was like, all excited for a minute. I forget there's other islands. That's the problem with me because I'm part hillbilly. I'm 3/4 hillbilly and 3/4 redneck, so I forget there's other islands.
6. Okay. Shalonia.
Ugh. Ugh.
Okay.
Right. I'll take it.
Oof.
It hurts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That hurts less.
You have to too, right?
Yeah.
I'll draw one. Shed one.
Okay. Call Logos. Bilgewarden. Play effect. I take the tide. After effect.
Why do you get an after effect?
Because this is after you play a creature in play, so I get to. They're in the same timing window, so I get to decide which happens first. So I'm choosing to raise the tide and then.
Oh, that's tricky.
Positron Bolt to kill Orpheal. Seaborg. Seaborg. Ready. Draw 5. Did I forget to draw? I did. I forgot to draw 1. Because I'd mulliganed. And I played 4 and only had this one left in my hand. So I forgot to draw.
Okay.
Play that.
Untamed. Infighting.
Oh. That. Yep. Professionalism. I'm telling you. We're.
What'd you forget? Oh, Clay.
I know it does this sometimes. It's weird. Maybe.
No, it's working now. I just took a drink. It looked like it was on there working.
Okay. Thank you.
And you got your tides right?
Subs only camera.
It was what?
Yeah, I got the tides right. We didn't have the center.
All right. Untamed infighting.
Okay, to the right. Dang it! I was trying to play around a flank thing, but dead, 2, and dead. Wow. Yep, that's what I should learn. I need to learn to play against around infighting when Tom's playing. That was definitely my bad.
Youngest Bear. Milliobe. Keyfrog. Draw 4. Shed a chain. Give you almost a full key off that one freaking turn. Terrible.
Okay, Logos. Youngest Bear gets a static charge. Unlocks a percent of that. That is pretty genius, actually.
That would be.
Reap to deal 2 to Milliobe, or Reap to kill Milliobe. Chronophage. Ready. Draw 2, check with 8. Sometimes we are. And it froze again. Sorry, guys. We need to get an internal capture card, but...
Sanctum. Honor and Glory, dealing 3 to each flank creature.
That dies.
Salvador. Orpheal. Draw 3. Shed my last chain.
We are going to call Star Alliance. I'm gonna Keyforge. I'm gonna Technobabble to stun both your guys. Play Shield You Later. Put Therese on Australis Seaborg. Put Officer's Blaster on Australis Seaborg. And Reap to deal 2 damage to... Oh, wait, no.
Why are you getting to use him?
Because of Teresa. Teresa may be played as an upgrade instead of a creature with the text, this creature may be used if it belonged to either of its neighbor's houses.
Lovely.
I'm going to fight Orpheal with Australis Seaborg. 6 power. Takes care of it.
And why is he 6 power?
Because of the Officer's Blaster.
Okay. That makes him a...
6 power.
So he's a 4 with +2?
Yep.
Okay. Awesome. Sorry for all the questions.
No worries.
Those upgrades are upside down and I'm old. Sanctum. Hammergram.
Okay. Officer's Blaster moves to Shield You Later.
Unstun. Bulwark. Draw 3.
Okay. Untamed.
I haven't actually got to do anything
Chelonia.
this time.
You have not. Play Cross Porpoises to make both of your Sanctum guys very, very angry. And raise the tide, but it's already raised. Play Youngest Bear. Gain 1 from Chelonia. Play... I think that deck only has 1 infighting, so we're going to go that side. Play Dredging Druid. Gain 1 from Chelonia. And then I'm going to assert dominance. This 5 power Shield You Later into Bulwark. We'll take 2 because it has 2 armor. Oh, will not take 2 because it has Skirmish from Assert Dominance. Ready. Draw 5. Check with 7. I also don't think there's a turn where I've drawn less than 5 this game. No. Maybe one. Maybe 1 turn, but that was it. Ooh. Uh-oh. Disney's going to come after us. Pretend you didn't hear that sound effect.
Infighting.
Oh, you had it.
Draw 1.
Doesn't take any dice. Okay, Forge.
I just don't get to do anything.
Yeah,
in
this is
game.
not a fun game for Tom. I am going to call Untamed. Play Miliobe. So, discard Thin the Herd. Reap with Dredging Druid. If the tide is high, put up to 3 creatures from your discard pile on top of your deck. Chelonia. Chelonia. and Youngest Bear. I will ready, draw 2, and pass turn. Yeah, exactly. This is a disgusting house combo in this set.
Saurian, Carpet Venom, Exalt here and here. Magister Venom, Exalt here. Reap. Medicus. Lapras, capture here. Medicus, take the Tide.
Sneaky check.
Draw 4, shed a chain.
Have something that takes the Tide. No. Do I take the chains and do that? Or do I just say race me? I think I just say race me. Untamed. Play Chelonia, take the Tide, 3 chains. Play Chelonia for 1. Reap with Dredging Druid. Get back Teresa. And Miliobe is going to fight the Lapisaurus. Has Skirmish because of the Tide. And we'll make these guys angry. Oh, exalt this creature. Okay, I will ready, shed a chain, and draw 1. Pester. I think this is one of those things to note about Dark Tidings. Tom has had to play a 100% reactive game. Tom has taken one turn, just this last one, that he was allowed to be proactive, that he was allowed to advance his game position. The rest of the time, Tom's had to play suboptimally because he had to kill stuff or get rid of stuff, or had, one creature with one removal spell, and that's what you have to do.
Yeah, it has not been fun.
No.
Chelonia. Kill Chelonia. Armor prevents
Yep.
any stronghold. Chelonia. Kill Chelonia. Venator. Take the Tide. I'm up to 5 chains. Reach advantage. Draw 2, shed a chain.
Okay.
Sneaky check.
Yep.
As you call it. Clay calls it sneaky check when you have a check possible when the tide's high.
Yeah. Or any other game where like
It's possibly gonna lose because he's gonna he's gonna take the tide so that I don't have it.
Starlance. It is really good that you killed those Chelonias.
Yeah.
Lieutenant Kirker. CXO Tabor. CR Officer Hawkins to gain 1. Teresa on the Dredging Druid. Shieldulator is going to kill Lapisaurus. Take 2 and Exalt. I'm going to take the Tide. Only reason I'm doing that is the game's so close to over for me. And Tom still has chains, so there's no... Reap with Dredging Druid. Chelonia, Chronophage. Already. Shed down to 4 chains, draw 4. Pester.
Untamed. Persistence hunting, calling Star Alliance. Reaper Sow to reap here. Exalting here to reap. Punctuated Equilibrium.
Oh, nice. Got rid of the Chronophage, Submersive Principle. Shed a chain, draw 5.
Spore Gorger. Millilobe. Witch of the Dawn to capture 1 here. Get back Key Frog there. Play the Fittest. It's going to take me a second. Not too long. Draw 4. Shed a chain. Take the tide.
Star Alliance. Play Diplomatic Gung, making Milio Star Alliance. Play Teresa. Play Shield You Later. Do I take the tide? I don't think I do yet. I think it was a mistake to keep trying to get double Trelawney out. I just walked into it too many times, so I'll just reap here. No, I won't reap there. Fight Medicus Lacus. This one.
How big is he?
2. Take the tide. Milio, who is still Star Alliance, is going to kill Medicus Lacus, enraging the other Medicus Lacus. A skirmish because of the tide. Will ready. Draw 3 and shed a chain. Keyforge. I've seen dumber hands. Not many, but I've seen them.
Thanks.
Was it this one?
What's that?
I thought we had a deck that had triple Reaper So. I thought it was one of these. I must be wrong. Must be thinking of another deck.
Trying to... I think I've only got one out here. And that's Slim. Okay. Reap. Giving him that, and taking them away to deal 2 to everything. He was at 2 already.
Okay.
Yeah, that one I messed up on. Meliobe's gonna fight here. I'm gonna take the tide first.
Okay.
Then fight here. Reap. Reap. Draw none, shed no chains.
Okay. Star Alliance. Reap. This shield you later is going to crash into Medicus Lacus. Trading. Monster's Blaster moves over to Meliobe. for my CXO Tabor. What do I have left? Do I have anything left that I care about? Well, so not really. That's a 20% chance. Make sure it's not in the discard. Question is, do I draw 3 or do I draw 1? I think that's the better play right now. So off of CXO Tabor. Oh, it's this turn, so I can wait. I'm going to reap with Lieutenant Kirker. Shieldulator is going to fight Miliob, trading. That is what it boils down to, Tom. Do I draw 2 or do I draw 1? I think... Or, I mean, do I draw 3 or do I draw 1? I guess that would be 3. That increases. So I think I do it. I'm going to phase shift off of the Tabor to waste not the Kirker to draw 3. 3. I did not. Oh, I did. Okay. And countersuit Miliob. Then I'm going to Technobabble. Pip. Draw. Stun the Keyfrog. Wait. Yeah. Or... No. Stun there. Because that can kill it. Kill it plus an amber. Okay, I will take the tide. Draw none, shed none. Check with 9. You do forge. I think it was greedy to look for that Technobabble. I think I should have played the other card. But we'll see how it works out. Yep, that's what I should have done. I should have played the other card and, yeah. Then use Shield You Later.
How big is he?
He's a 6 power, no armor.
And if I play an action, it wards him first.
Mm-hmm.
He'll kill there
Okay.
first. Taking... He's 6.
Yep.
So I'll take 4. I exalted.
Mm-hmm, because the tide's low.
Lovely. I'll take the tide. Should have done that first. Reap. Exalting here. To reap. Magistra Vista. Exalting here to unstun. Discard Dino you didn't. Playing Faust to exalt there. Draw 2, shed a chain. And say check.
Okay. Drawing. Oh, because you were down. Okay.
I'm at 11 chains.
Mhm.
Or I was at 11. I'm down to 10 now.
Call Untamed. Play Old Patty. Play Mookling. Draw. Shit. Play Assert Dominance. I did this wrong. Yep. I did it wrong. Should have done that first. Play Assert Dominance. Use CXO Tabor to kill the Key Frog. Your keys cost 8, so you don't forge. That allows me to play or use a card.
And that's what I should have done. I'm an idiot.
What do you mean?
I should have put one on him.
Play
then
Amphimorph.
Where'd you play him off of?
The CXO Tabor. You may play or use a non-Star Alliance card this turn. Shed a chain, shuffle, and draw 2. Check with 10.
It's game. Can't stop you. You got my keys too high. I should have captured one from Faust onto Key Frog and then Dino you didn't to kill, and game would have been over.
Destroy an enemy creature.
Oh, okay, so I didn't mess it up. Good. You were so far out ahead of me at the beginning.
I played greedy. I shouldn't have done that stupid Dredging Druid play. That Dredging Druid play got you back into the game. I should have just kept wheeling cards.
Good game.
Yeah, good game.
Killed me.
Will you cut that? Because I want to see if I would have drawn and been able to stop you, because I'm always curious about that. Because there's like...
Your last key cost you 10, but you got me.
Nope, I would not have been able to stop you.
I could have killed your Mookling, but I couldn't stop you that key, so...
Yeah, well, that's what I was counting on, because I read Magistra Vita like 8 times, and I was going, it says non-Saurian, right? It says non-Saurian, right?
I could have killed Key Frog if I wouldn't have put that stupid Amber pip on him. Or the 1-up pip on him.
The +1, yeah.
I was like, are you kidding me?
Well, and there, I was making some play mistakes there at the end, too. I should have killed Key Frog What I should have done is drop the Mookling that had been in my hand forever, killed Keyfrog, and made you pay 8, because then you wouldn't have had an out.
Mm.
You know, you would have never generated that much amber.
Yeah.
You know. Okay, Mueller. It only took us an hour to go through one game. Mueller
That was a
wins.
good one, though.
That was a good one.
After you messed up, I came back a little bit.
Mueller wins, Bread loses. Okay.
There at the end, what took me so long was I was wondering if I should play, because I had Faust at the end, and I was like, you didn't have enough amber, and if I would have played Faust early, you would have just killed him off.
Mm-hmm.
And you were at 5 amber, that's why I dropped, or 6 amber, that's why I dropped Faust finally.
Operator.
Are you ready for this, or T?
Farmer. I'm going to switch over to T after.
Okay.
Yeah, the grind sometimes is exhausting with these.
Well, you kind of got to make your play, because if I would have dropped Faust a turn earlier, you would have just killed him, and he would have
Well, yeah.
nothing.
Yeah, because I would have, I would have been like, Kirker, go to work.
Exactly.
And I win the game.
That's why I kept him a turn, because I was like, he's literally means nothing if I drop him.
Now, this is one of those decks that I don't think that Tide Warp does anything. Oh, this one has triple... Oh, it's not Triple Reaper, so this one has Triple Unity or Discord.
What's that one?
The return a friendly creature in each upgrade to its owner's hand, or use a non-star alliance. Use a friendly non-star alliance or return up to 2 friendly creatures in each upgrade attached to them to their owner's hands, and it has an Officer Hawkins and double a gung. Also has a Trojan Sauropod, Tom. You better watch out.
I am worried about that. This one's got a little bit of everything in it. And I like the name.
Mm-hmm. The longest way in the world to say blacksmith.
I just kind of like it.
Okay.
The other name I really like is, I can't remember the whole thing, but it's from Skyrim. I don't remember the name of the person, but it's the person from the pub in Solitude from Skyrim, the video game. Big Skyrim fan.
Never played it.
Oh.
Okay, I did play it. I played it for 15 minutes and got bored. I realize that's blasphemy, but I don't.
You have to make it past the first hour.
I don't like open world games just in general most of the time. Because I'm just like, just tell me where to go and what to do.
So
I don't need to pick up every flower for the next 6 miles, guys. I want to go do a quest, have them give me rewards. You can say I'm lazy, but I'm just saying.
How I got introduced to the game was when I had my first ankle surgery. And my other game glitched on me. I was playing COD.
Oh.
And I had ankle surgery. And I was like, Sarah, go get me a game. She came home with Skyrim. And I was like, And me and Tyler sat there, and then all of a sudden, it was 1,000 hours later, Tails. Man, you're scheduled to go first every night.
Yeah.
Every game tonight.
I'll keep.
I'll keep as well.
Second best starting hand in the game.
Is it?
Archon's callback. Draw 5.
That's vomitous.
My opinion, the best starting hand has Eureka in it, but yeah.
Fertility chant. Oops.
Oh, I get. No, keep them coming, Tom.
Yeah, I was doing my best. 1, 2, and 3.
Okay.
Look at that! You got to draw 5 and 2 amber for free.
I know.
This is not looking good for me.
Logos. Eddie. Archive. Phase shift. To play.
one thing I have noticed is we never look at each other's deck lists.
No, we don't. To play Humble, which should exhaust Miliob. Draw a card. And then I'm going to think twice, Archon's Callback to draw 5.
This is stupid. I'm so screwed. Yeah, I'm screwed. And that's Omega, correct?
Yep, so that ended my turn.
Sanctum. Marshall Ewer. Badge Magus. Shifting battle lines. To move him here. Capture one.
Oh, you took the tide with Marshall Ewer.
Yes.
Oh, we still got first game up. There we go. Ugh. Sorry, guys. Some nights it does not do this. I don't know why it's doing it. Okay. Now for shenanigans. Okay, so I have to do this in the right order. Star Alliance. CR Officer Hawkins to gain 1.
From...
Kazeti's Logos.
Oh. Because he's non-neighbor.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Uh-oh. You're offline. Okay. It just bounced back.
Put Stunner on CR Officer Hawkins.
That's the reap one, stun a neighbor.
Mm-hmm.
Or enemy. Not a neighbor.
Play Unity or Discord to return up to 2 friendly creatures. And each upgrade attached to them to their owner's hands. Play CR Officer Hawkins. Play Stunner. Play Unity or Discord. Do it again for 2. Play Unity or Discord. Do it again for 2. Play Agent Septia. Play Diplomatic Gung. Making Eddie Star Alliance. Reap. Check with 11, draw 1. Yeah, we never look at each other's deck lists anymore. I mean, I should have looked and seen if you had Doorstep. You should have looked to seen if I was going to draw 10 cards.
It doesn't matter. I've drawn
I know.
4 cards.
I know.
So.
I just played... Well, technically I played 13 cards because I played these 4 times.
Bad Magus is going to fight and kill Eddie, taking 3.
Okay.
Because of his fight effect, Miliob is going to fight and kill there.
Taking 2. Making these guys mad. Oh, not taking. Skirmish. It's got skirmish because you have the tide.
Correct. He's going to reap. Shifting battle lines. Moving Miliob. Actually,
you can leave stuff where it is. You don't have to move it, but
yeah, I want to. I like him right there. Actually, I'm gonna leave him right there. Draw 1, pass turn.
Okay, Forge. Call Saurian. Have a Trojan Sauropod. Play Venator. Put Siren Horn on Venator. Play Faust. Exalt Venator. Check with 6. Draw 4. You forge for 7.
Untamed. All tied up. Gain 2 because the tide's high. Assert dominance. To use Badge Magus to fight Faust. He has
Skirmish.
Miliob. Is going to fight there.
Okay.
He's going to fight here. He's got armor. Mollymawk to capture 1 here.
You have to destroy an artifact.
Here.
Oh, come on. Come on, Tom.
Destroy there. Spore Gorger. Draw 4.
Okay. Call Logos. Phase shift. Rocketeer Triscan. Raise the tide. Play PI Sweven. Comes in ready because the tide is high.
From what?
Play Oldie Gad from Rocketeer Triska. Well, the tide is high. Rocketeer Triska's neighbors enter play ready.
Screw me.
Reap. Draw 3. Pull the Tom. I whiffed. Check with 6. I'll be right back.
This is rough. I get got 6 Saurian cards, but it means I do nothing. That P.I. Swaven guy, he's rough. If I don't kill him, he's reaping for 3 each time. But there's nothing I can do to stop him from forging this turn. So, exalt, ready, and use a friendly creature. I guess I can kill Swaven this turn because of that. So that's probably what I'm going to do. I'll probably trade Badge Magus for it, and then I get to ready and fight with these guys. So that's what I'm going to do. I'll fight here, trade Swaven, and then use Miliob to fight here, kills him, enrages those two. So that's what I'll do. And then I get to dump my whole hand. And hopefully you guys can hear me. Clay can hear me. He's got like radar ears. And Clay's better than me. I know you guys all watch, and it's not like a profound thing. Clay's better than me. So I have to keep it secret because he like whoops on me. But it is what it is. I beat him, you know, here and there, but it's probably further on his end. So that's what we're going to do. Don't tell Clay. Oh, he's back. Damn it. All right. Let's see how it pans out.
Okay.
I didn't get an overwhelming.
I'm about to get screwed is what it boils down to.
No. Nobody admitted that's what I should do, but we'll see. And I just noticed what I was telling them what I was going to do actually kind of hoses me anyway. So, that's okay. I'm going to do that anyway. Let's do that. You just been so far out in front of me on everything today.
Yeah. Well.
You drew 10 cards in one turn.
Yeah, drawn 10 cards in the first. Before the end of the first real turn is pretty awful. And I mean, you've got the Mysticetti over there. That's that's about the speed of how this game's going. Tom has the Mysticetti.
It's really hard. All right.
I like how I'm in black and white now. This is cool.
It's like mysterious. They know
I
you're
look like I'm from one of those. I look like I'm in P.I. Sweven's
and
world.
I'm like all red.
I
I'm
know.
like sunburnt extraordinaire.
Our light balance for the green screen is not working well today.
I'm not actually that sunburnt. I feel like I am, but
professional streamers, everybody.
We're
gonna go to 40 hours a week and make a living off of this.
We're gonna work on it here.
With that said, we do appreciate each and every one of you for watching.
We really do, and we try. But okay, exalt, ready, and use. So I'm gonna exalt, ready, and use. I'm gonna fight and kill there.
Okay.
Which kills my own guy. So you get a pip.
Mm-hmm. Fight effect.
Yep. Miliob's going to fight and kill there.
Does not have skirmish. You would have to take the tide.
Oh, okay.
Okay. How does Miliob fight and kill? A 7 power 2 armor.
He won't yet.
Okay. So 4 damage. Miliob dies.
He's got skirmish.
Oh, you took the tide. Okay.
I took the tide.
Makes Rocketeer Triska mad.
I had that figured out. Why did that not? Okay.
I do have a zombie filter.
Alright, I am not sure how I figured that out.
Maybe if they both fought? I mean, Marshall Ewer could fight too.
Yeah, but he'd die and you'd have way more amber. So I'm not quite sure. We're going to fight and kill here.
Okay.
Taking 2.
Dang it, Tom. You could put Rocketeer Triska on a flank. That was going to be epic.
Yeah, I did not want that. Vista. Exalting here to reap. I don't know how I had that figured out. Play there. To reap. Maybe I had that deck figured out there.
You got too many multiple Vitas going on. Pterodactyls stunned.
Cornison. Medicus Lacus. Draw 5. Shed a chain.
Okay. Forge. Oh, took damage. Should have an amber from the Molly, from the Meliope. Because you'd raise the tide before the fight. Okay. Saurian. Ultras Rostrum.
What's that one do?
Action, move one from a creature to another creature. It's an artifact.
Yep.
Lacus.
I need my Mollymop back.
Undignathus. I have a lot, but I think mine are all big boys. Venator Altum.
He doesn't come in stunned?
Nope. He
Why
just
is
deals no
that?
damage while fighting if the tide is low.
Okay. So he's got a little
I'm going to take the tide eventually, so I'll just take it now.
with 12 chains. I think that's fair.
Venator Altum is going to fight Marshall Ewer before fight. Move that there.
Taking 4.
I need to learn to flip keys. I had 11 amber on my second turn because of the CR Officer Hawkins, and I just forged. I really need to learn to flip keys.
So you should have just taken 4 damage.
Taking 2, so that's up to 6.
Okay.
And then I'm going to play Brachioditis here, deploy, play, stun each of Brachioditis' neighbors, and move 1 from each of them to the common supply. Why did I do that? I don't do that. That is stupid. That takes me off check. I thought it was move it from the creature to my pool. That's like the dumbest card ever. I'm going to discard it. That makes me sad. No, I think I play it because I think I need a big body. I play it there. We stun these two. These two nerds. Okay, shed a chain, draw 4, pass turn. Don't forget to flip your keys, people. We've seen that play out too many times.
Well, it gets confusing when you're 12 hours in.
Yeah. I know, right? Okay, it's your turn. Sneaky check. Tom, I have sneaky check.
Oh.
Huh?
I reaped with him last
You reaped
time.
with Mollymock. You didn't
I reaped with both of them because I had 2 of them. Remember?
Oh, right. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, right, because you fought with Miliobe. I was like, I thought that's why Miliobe had an amber.
No.
No, Miliobe captured. That's right. Okay. This sucks. There's some decent Saurian floating around tonight.
I'll take the Tide. Puts me at 5. Reap. 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 To reap. Unstun. Action to capture 2. Reap. Sensor Philo. Draw 1, should a chain. Regular, not sneaky check.
Okay. Call Starlance. Unstun. They make it so.
What's that do?
Make it so.
Choose a house. Reveal the top card of your deck. If the card belongs to the chosen house, draw it and trigger this effect again. Starlance. It's not Starlance. Play Diplomatic Gung to make Brachioditis. Starlance for the turn.
Okay.
Give an Officer's Blaster to Venator Altum. Brachioditis is going to punch and kill Cornus and Octavia. Taking 5. I will take the Tide so that you do not forge with my Amber. Check with 6. Ready. Checking with 8 unless you take the Tide. Shed down, draw 3.
stop you. Story of my night.
Oh, it was the bottom card. This deck has a cool combo. City State with Buried Riches.
I have no cool combos.
Operator. Tutor's Books. This is basically the story of Star Alliance versus none in Dark Tidings.
And logos.
And logos.
Get Star Alliance logos, and you move forward.
Yeah. You can advance your game plan a lot easier. With Star Alliance logos than you can with anything else. Bad thing is, in that game state, the way it was, I couldn't have played Berry Riches. Because, if I remember right, Berry Riches is two-sided. Move one from each creature to its controller's pool. So, I mean, I would have gotten more amber, but I wouldn't have been able to keep him off. I had a... what I'd archive first right away as Submersive Principle. Because and I didn't use it there because I wanted to advance my game and get into check. Because my hope was to be able to outrace. I didn't want to sit and play a control game. Neither of these two decks are control decks. They've got like 2 amber control cards, and the rest of it's just go fast. So it's one of those things where you play the deck the best way you can. So you get to play Mueller.
Draw 10 in 2 turns.
And I get to play Farmer.
It's all over.
Mm-hmm. No, I was saying there that I got to advance my game plan, and the entire game, the very first thing that I'd archived off of Edie was Submersive Principle. So I had the Amber Control sitting there.
That helps.
You know, and then I drew the City State there at the end.
Nice. Yeah, mine. Those 2 I played had 0 amber control. There was some.
Yep. There's some capture pips.
Which is just a piggy bank.
Yep. And a Faust. Faust is good if you can like get
the taxing off of it right at the turn.
Get it right away. That's when it's good. When you can blow up somebody's amber. That's the best thing. Taxing to keep people off of keys is a lot harder strategically than I think people realize. I think a lot of people
people think of it more.
A lot of new players want to keep you from forging, period. I'd rather blow up 6 of your amber.
I want you to forge for 8 or 9.
Yeah.
But that's not... I played Faust because I drew it at the wrong time.
Well, you had no choice.
No.
You can't blow up my amber when I'm already forging my 3rd key.
Yeah. Then it's at that point it's a waste. But I'd rather you forge for 8 or 7 than keeping you and then you killing Faust and then you're forging for 6 anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So,
and then I have 2 or 3 amber
and then
plus whatever I can gain in my pool, and I'm going right back into check.
And Faust is just a dead creature in my ooh, that was not. I flipped him. Then Faust is just a dead guy.
Mm-hmm.
Hoping I get back to him in time.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the deck that has Red Hand Registry. Which is sad for this pod, because I think this deck is actually way better than it would currently indicate. It's luck of the draw. It's kind of like go to a Vault Tour and you're like, a deck with this card beats me, and in the first three matches, they all have it in their starting hand.
Yeah.
Okay, what's in this? Triple Vita with a Faust can be really good. Double Ewer, double Staunch Knight, taxing. This has a Urian.
No
Urian
help,
with
though.
no armor.
Urian with no help.
Yeah, there's no help there. Yep, this deck's kind of cool.
Fun name.
In the Saurian, but it lacks in the other houses. Tails. Yes. It's the little things. That's not the Archon's callback deck. That is the Chronophage and Countersuit deck.
Yeah.
If you have 2 Chelonias in your starting hand and at least 2 other creatures, I'd say it's probably worth it.
Yeah, this is I got 3/3/1 and it's just hard.
Mm-hmm. I have 3/2/1 and I'm really, really tempted to throw it back. And I think I will. I like that as a first turn play, but I know that there's almost no Amber control in this deck, so I want to save that for later.
Yeah.
That's not a bad first turn play, making Milliope 7 power.
Yeah.
And being like, come at me.
Yeah.
But I think there's better. I think a Pterodactyl is a better first turn play than...
I have to keep this. It's hard because it's like...
Is your one a creature at least?
No.
It's an action?
It's an upgrade.
Oh, that's even worse. That's like the worst one.
Yeah.
Because if it was an action or a creature, you'd just be like, okay.
Yeah, just drop it. You're done. Yep. That's the 3/3 is great. The one's like, yeah.
It's a shame this doesn't have the Strange Ordination that other one has, because Strange Ordination plus Fertility Chant is a good couple first turns.
Oh, yeah. It's like, boom, boom, you're done. And I'm forging. Cross porpoises.
Raise the tide.
Yep.
This deck would be insanely good with a Berry Riches. With all the Magister Vitas. Because then you're just like, I exalted everything. Boop! It's all mine. That would be really good in this deck. Okay, Saurian. Cornus and Octavia. Magister Vita. Faust. Choosing not to exalt because it's turn 1.
Jeez.
Draw 4. Oh my gosh. He did it! Saurian. Magister Vita. Medicus Lacus.
This game's over.
Chelonia. Reap. Ready. Draw 2.
That's a shame. Infomorph.
Are your 3 logos all creatures? Oh man, that is a shame. Oh my gosh, Tom. Oh. Oh. That would have been 10 amber. You're right, this game is over. How many you got there? 7? Saurian, Cornus, and Octavia.
Are you shitting me?
Nope. Action. Chelonia. You played the Bilge Warden. I should have taken the Tide. Faust is going to kill the Armadrone. Medicus Lacus is going to kill the Bilge Warden. Ready? Draw 1. Saurian card.
I wouldn't doubt it.
What have you done? I don't know this. I had these 3 in my starting hand, and then I drew 2, and then I drew 1, and Tom dropped down a double Chelonia turn 2, but I had 3 creatures on board already. It hasn't been fun. It hasn't been fun for Tom.
Reap. Reap. Static charge.
I have a feeling I'm still going to lose this game by a lot.
Infomorph's going to hit there.
Okay.
Draw 1.
Untamed, because I gotta. Because I gotta draw cards.
Die.
Nope, it has 1 armor. Took 3 from the fight, and then...
Oh. Okay.
Eliobe. Mysticetti. Fertility Chant. Play Assert Dominance, capture there. I guess they're all 5, so it doesn't matter. This Cornison's going to kill the Australis.
Trading.
Nope, Skirmish.
Oh, skirmish.
Assert Dominance, Medicus is going to kill the Australis. Do I take it to threaten? I think I do. I don't think it's a great play, but I think spending your amber's better. Ready? Shed it. Oh, I should be at 3 chains, not 5, because I only just now took the Tide. Shed down to 2 chains, draw 4. Sneaky check. Shh. Sneaky check.
Untamed. Milio. Youngest Bear.
Keyforge.
Assert Dominance. Miliobe. He's going to fight here. Draw 2, shed a chain.
Sanctum. What?
dies.
Oh, right. Sanctum. Marshall Ewer. Raises the tide. General Salvador. Red Hand Registry. Ready. Shed a chain. Draw 3. Check with 6. I think we have a few of those, actually. I pulled one for Triad this last weekend. We've been really lucky about the Dark Discovery decks. I know Tom has one that was pretty good.
Which one?
The Unfathomable 3 key cheat.
Yeah, I've got probably 5.
And I know I've got 3 or 4. It's just so fast. It's ridiculous sitting on this side of the table from that deck, Tom. Like, what do?
You don't do anything. Officer's Blaster.
I would not do that.
You wouldn't?
Nope, not because it
make
moves it to
so
the right.
Strong. I was just trying to make... I'm going to play other...
Okay. I would say that if you're going to play another Starlines creature to the right of it, that's good. I would never put that...
turn. He's not going to die, though, for a while.
We'll see.
No babble.
Who are you stunning?
Because he's going to get warded here. And... what's stun? Miliob.
Okay.
And each of its neighbors that he shares a house. You know what?
Shocker. When he read the entire card, his plan changed.
I had an adult beverage. I apologize.
It really is. That is a super fast deck. It is kind of crazy.
Shed a chain. You get to forge anyway.
Yep. Oh no. Could you steal some amber from me? Because I think that's the only way I'm going to win this game.
I'm not stealing any because I don't want you to do that to me.
Untamed. Spore Gorger.
Oof.
Miliob.
Oof. I drew it a turn late. That's not an artifact, my good sir.
I know. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do with it. I'm playing it. Reaper So. I think I do this. I think I give the Miliob +3. And it is going to run into CR Officer Hawkins. Tide is high, so it has skirmish, but it makes the Miliob and your youngest bear mad. And I will ready shed the last chain and draw 3. Oh, shoot. That happened.
tokens over there.
Well, if you'd stop damaging my creatures and stunning them and whatnot, Tom, I wouldn't have so many.
I'm trying not to. I'm just kidding. I could care less. Untamed. Mookling with the draw icon. Old Daddy. Take the Tide. He's gonna kill there.
Okay.
Rid of that. He gets angry again.
Yeah, I was getting there. You
Yep,
got to
yep.
give me a second. There's
No,
like
I'm
800 tokens going on.
I'm trying to keep track in my brain, my little tiny brain. I'm just gonna leave him alone.
I will say this: Dark Tidings versus Dark Tidings, Miliob does work.
Yeah. I'll leave that there.
Okay.
Pass turn.
Sanctum. Oh, beginning of the turn. That takes 2. Sanctum. Marshal Ewer's going to kill the Mookling. Raise the Tide. Play Shifting Battlefield. Move Marshal Ewer here. Capture 1. Play Taxing Journey here. Capture 2. Play Urian. Or no. Play Aja, then Urian. I don't think I pulled a deck with Aja, the Inconspicuous, at all, so forgot what that card did. General Salvador is going to Reap.
Yeah, you don't want Aja on the flank.
No, you do not. Already. Draw 5. Pass turn.
Logos.
It's kind of crazy. I don't think we have a board wipe.
No. Take this.
Okay.
Positron Bolt. 3, 2, 1.
2, none. 1.
He's not fighting.
It cannot be dealt damage.
If he's not on a flank?
When Aja the Inconspicuous is not on a flank, it cannot be dealt damage.
Phase shift. Kirker. Draw 3, should have chain.
Okay. Well. Untamed. Reap. Give it a +1 and take it away.
That does 1 to everything.
Yep. Pick the tide. So that Meliob can kill your Meliob.
They trade.
Skirmish, because I have the tide. Officer's Blaster goes here. Reap. Play all tied up for 2. Ritual of Balance. Play Mollymawk, capturing there and destroying the Red Hand Registry. Ready. Check with 7. Shed a chain and draw 2.
All right.
This is a game. Oh, I'm an idiot.
Untamed. Taking the tide.
Oh, I never switched it over. Are you going for it, Tom? Is that your play?
What's that?
The old Patty Reap? Because of the tide to see if the bottom 3 are all creatures.
I am eventually, but first I am Youngest Bear's gonna run into him. Thin the herd.
Okay, so
3s.
okay, that's 1, 2. And you have 4s.
4.
this one, or this one?
4. Reap. Discard the bottom card of your deck or the bottom 3 cards if the tide is high. One.
You get to play that creature. It may be played as an upgrade.
1.
It may be played as an upgrade.
2. 3.
Jeez.
It's still there.
Oh, what did I do? What did I do?
What did you do?
I messed up. I shuffled my discard. Instead of my deck.
Oh.
Because my deck had the chain tracker. This deck has a Chelonia? Where was it when I had 4 untamed creatures in my hands?
You need that, right?
The problem is this deck has like no creature protection. And it's got like no removal. So like you have to fight with everything all the time.
Come on, fingers. No fingernails.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Nope.
Okay. Didn't figure it was.
Waste not. Destroying here.
Not there? To draw 4?
Oh, is that drawing 4?
Yeah, because he's 7. It's rounded up.
All right.
Officer's Blaster goes here.
I should have put that there then.
Yeah. I'm fine with it. Draw 4.
Draw 4.
Isn't it fun, Tom?
It's a little different than what I was used to playing. Ow! Ow!
Did you miss?
I totally missed. And I've got too many cards for my turn, so...
Yeah, but still. Ow. I forge?
Never whiff so hard.
I mean...
And I'm in check.
Yep, I forge. The sad thing is I actually have a good Saurian turn, but I can't even call it because you just win outright. So I have to call Untamed. Action to steal one.
Okay.
Dang. Okay. Reap. Oh, took 3 from the static charge. Reap. Oh, it gets a +1. Counter. Reap. If I had 1 pip. Should I chain draw none? I mean, it's over, but I'll let you win. The good old-fashioned way by flipping that key. I don't. Sad thing is, there's not even an Untamed Pip left in the deck.
Star Alliance, Technobabble.
You win! No, you don't win. You don't win. You gotta generate one more.
Okay. Reap.
Okay,
Reap.
now you win.
Boom, boom, boom.
Uh-huh.
And then, because of a gung, I would reap here. Put 3 Star Alliance guys on top of my deck. I only have 1. Holy crap.
Yeah, no, this is like all of them. We're all at the bottom. Oof. So that's what that feels like. That's how the other half lives. The funny thing is they're close, but they ain't that close, like at the end of the day.
You caught up there, though.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like I did, because it stalled a little. And then
Okay. So Mueller advances already, and Farmer is out.
That's what it's 2-1.
Yep. Mueller's 2-0.
2-0 and 0-2.
Yep.
Not in the water. So that one's 0-2.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Now we have Bread, which I'm playing. You're playing the other fun deck.
So good. Both yours and both of mine are out.
Huh?
If I win, both of yours are in and both of mine are out.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see how mine can beat yours. These are 2 very strong decks. That all Archons, if you get that early.
Yeah, no, that was a back-breaking with Think Twice.
Yeah. Yeah, that's rough. And P.I. Swaven, just getting to reap once or twice with him is...
Well, yeah, P.I. Swaven next to the Rocketeer Trisk off the phase shift. Like, there's so many plays in this deck, and it has decent amber control because it's got the City State with the Berry Riches.
Which you didn't even have to play.
It's got the Faust. It's got the Submersive Principle.
Yeah, which you didn't have to play.
Which I didn't have to play.
When you're that far ahead.
Yep. Yeah. It's not as fast with the amber, but it's definitely a tempo deck. And I don't know what I'm going to do with this deck. I think this is almost a mulligan for Imperial Road deck. It's got the PE, which is good. There's not really... I mean, Tom would have to know and have them early to put Edie to archive the Submersive. Or the City State. That's definitely a matchup play right there. Does this have This has double Larry and no Urian. It's got 1 Strange Ordination. Trial by Water. Trial by Water is decent. But not great. Trial by Water would have been really good against the double Chelonia deck. I don't know. I think this matchup might be a little closer than the others have been, but I don't think it's that close. I think if Tom can get tempo, it's over.
Oh, double Archon's corner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Callback?
Callback.
Shout out to Archon's Corner.
Yeah. Sorry, I just was watching them. I apologize.
Did you watch the Keyforge live?
Yeah.
How was it?
Good.
I honestly haven't managed to catch any of it yet.
It's the first one I've ever watched. But I hurt my back.
Well, it's the first Keyforge live ever, so.
I hurt my back. I moved 4 tons of hay by myself. And I was doing some ice heat.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, let's watch some Keyforge.
Nice. Is it good? Did they have people commentating?
A little bit, yeah.
Just as blinded, or?
I couldn't tell you, to be honest. I was paying attention.
Anybody out there know?
But I also had some whiskey in me. I apologize for all of you offended by whiskey. Not really. I'm an adult.
But yeah, that was awesome of them to put on.
It was very nice.
Really cool for the community to have something.
I wish I could tell you who it was.
They had 88 people.
Yeah, that was awesome.
It wasn't Wookiee, was it?
No, he was playing.
Big Z? I'm just trying to think of who the Archon's Corner guys all are. Yeah.
While we're playing, I bet it'll pop in my head who it was.
I don't think...
I'm so bad. You know I'm bad with names.
Yeah.
I can tell you people's phone numbers to this day. I'm just so you guys know, I'm helping my son register for college right now. And this lady was like, Tyler, what's your social? Tails. That's my son. It's your turn. My son's name's Tyler, and they're like, Tyler, what's your social? And I waited for him, and he was like, I don't know. So I spit it out, and she was like, oh, your dad knows your social and you don't? And I was like, I know all my kids' socials.
Mm-hmm.
But I can't tell you the guy's name I met yesterday that gave us a tour of the college. And I was like, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I mean, that's how my brain works.
I'll keep.
I cannot. Ooh, that's got a draw icon. I should. I'm not. I promised myself in the bathroom I wouldn't.
Why has the draw icon in that deck?
Bill Jordan.
Oh. Bill Jordan has a draw icon?
I talked to myself in the toilet.
You're like, come on.
Yeah. Me and my private self in the restroom had to talk. I said, self, I'm not going to let this deck down.
I don't know.
I wish the farmer deck was better because the name is just so awesome.
The name is amazing. I like the name of that one too, though.
The operator that tutors books. Nice. How's that? You got a books deck and I got a farmer's deck.
I know, right?
And we're playing on the same night. Oh.
Okay.
Clay the librarian and Tom the idiot farmer. I only get 5.
There are lots of days where we both switch careers with the other in a heartbeat.
Oh. When it's 102, yes, please.
Okay, Imperial Road, go.
Bill Jordan, I guess I get to raise the tide.
Yep.
And I draw. Oh, I want to take that back. I didn't realize this. I didn't draw this. I drew. I'm going to be full.
Don't show me. Just turn it face
Hydra
down.
Cataloger.
Okay, and then you get archive the top.
Then Bill Jordan. So I'm going to Hydra.
Nope, you drew that because this comes before this.
Because I wanted to play that first.
Right, but it doesn't matter because you always draw before you raise the tide because the pips come first.
Okay, so
that's in your hand and the top ones. Yep.
That. Dope. Then I will play Eddie to archive there. And I'll draw 4.
Okay. Untamed. Infighting. Which deals 2 to Eddie. But not to the left, to the right.
Oh, to the right. I'm always looking at yours.
I'm getting persistence hunting to exhaust.
And I did it wrong anyway.
Both of them. Play Miliobe and then Punctuated Equilibrium. Discard Bulwark and wipe clear.
Unity or Discord, Mr. Agung, Phase Shift, Tide Warp. Damn it. Medicus Lacus and Mr. Whale Guy.
Nice. Oh. Miliobe's still exhausted. Keyfrog, Miliobe.
Jeez.
Imperial Road. Medicus Lacus. In.
Why are you playing Saurian?
Omni. Play a Saurian creature. That creature enters play stunned. Imperial Road's real good.
But you just played those.
Right. I'm on an Untamed turn, but this is an Omni ability. It says Omni, which means I can play it any time.
Yeah, but you played...
I played this first turn. This was turn 1. This had untapped because it was turn 1.
Okay. Gotcha.
Ready? Draw 3. No, it's all good.
Logos. I was so confused on that.
Yeah.
I was like, what?
Yeah, this was turn 1, and then
Gotcha.
I had these 4, and then I drew those 2. Off of the punctuated equilibrium.
Logos. Hold a God. Phase shift. CRS. CR. I just had a CRS class for insurance. For 2. And Archons, which doesn't do me a whole lot.
And you get to see 1 extra card. Saurian, Magister Vita, Exalt, Reap, Magister Vita, Exalt, Reap, Unstun, Carpavenum, Exalt. Ready? Draw 3. Pass turn. Tom's turn to tell you that he's going to think twice that Archon's callback.
Yeah, it's not very fun when you don't draw a whole bunch of cards like Clay did. Clay got a whole bunch. I did not. It was just kind of a waste because I drew 1. You only net 1, which stinks. It is hard. Makes it maddening when you don't get to... It's fun when you get to play it off like when Clay did it, but when you draw it and it doesn't go, or like when you get your big combos like the Saurian combo when you forge a free key, that kind of stuff, just maddening, but it is what it is. You know, what can you do? You just smile and wave. That's all you can do. I don't remember what this other card is. Oh, Siren Horn. He's gonna kill Eddie here in a minute.
Thought I needed to turn the air conditioner down, but it's
Yeah,
nice and cool in here compared to everywhere else.
And my nipple's about to rip through my shirt.
Okay. Tom's about to ruin my life. What's new?
It happens. No, I'm not gonna do that. You're way ahead. Everything I do helps you. It's maddening.
Sounds good to me.
Star Alliance. Diplomatic Gung. To Reap. Unity or Discord.
Should reap first. Because you can reap for 1 and then bounce and play for 2.
Well, it doesn't say ready.
No, it does not.
No.
And it says non-Star Alliance, so.
Yeah.
Your best bet, honestly, would be to bounce these 2. For Amber purposes.
I'm going to Reap here.
Okay.
CR is going to kill Keyfrog.
Okay.
Agent Septia is going to play there. And make it so. Calling Star Alliance.
So Stunner.
Stunner.
Keep doing it. You gotta keep going.
Okay.
Next one.
Star Alliance. It's not. The card belongs to the chosen house. Draw it and trigger the effect again. It does not belong to it, so it goes there.
But now you gotta play the Stunner.
Stunner's going to go here. And I will draw 3 and pass turn.
Okay. Do you have any Amber control? Like any?
Which deck is that one?
Of the bread deck?
There's a little bit of capture if I remember correctly.
Not enough. Sanctum. Gonna start by Imperial Eroding Medicus Lacus into play.
I never got that card when I played you.
No,
you beat me so fast.
It's real good. Guess I gotta take the Tide. And some 3 chains.
Alright.
Oh, I forgot. Here you go, guys.
Make it so.
Oh, chains.
I'm gonna Strange Ordination.
Coda deck in disguise.
This
Yeah.
one. Yeah.
Yep. I agree. Which one? Oh. Oh, Clay snuck out the 3 pips.
General Salvador. Orpheal Seas chosen. Then I'm gonna Hammergram. Capturing 1 there. And doing 3 to Edie.
Always.
Already, say check with 7. Oh, I get archive the top. A Hydra Cataloger. Check with 7. Draw 4. And shed a chain. That's the thing about Imperial Road that doesn't look common right away. But it really speeds up the Saurian deck.
Which one? Oh, the Imperial Road.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This deck could have some real shenanigans if you got things in just the right draw order. I'm just saying.
You got to get them in order.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, you got that idiot.
Yep.
Wackus.
Got 2 of him. It's a dinosaur. What's that old song, Tom? Everybody walk the dinosaur.
Good song.
Go home and make your kids listen to it.
Oh, they would not be happy. I'll take the Tide. Oh, Logos, I believe, taking... Yes. Picking up my archive. Taking the Tide.
Okay. And instead of reaping with Bilge Warden to take the Tide?
Oh, yes. Yes. Picking up my archive. I have so much to do.
Reap, gain
take-
an amber, you get the Tide.
Yes.
Archive the top card.
I've got so much to do on my turn.
There you go.
You have no clue how much I've got to do on my turn.
You have no clue how much I have to do on mine.
Okay, taking the Tide.
I literally just did 3 things for you, Tom.
Thank you. All right. There we go. Submersive Principle.
Okay.
I didn't want him there, but that's okay. Reap. PS Waven. Infomorph. Draw none. Shed. I have no chain, so I draw 1.
Mm-hmm. Isn't that nice?
Yes.
Okay. Saurian. Unstun. Gonna dino you didn't the Bilge Warden to kill it. Smeticus Lacus is gonna kill P.I. Swevin. Reap. Exalt and reap. Reap. Exalt and reap. I am going to take the Tide here for 3 more chains. So I'll shed a chain and draw 1.
Archive. You archive first.
Archive that, because that's the one I drew, and then draw that. Okay. Ready? Saying check with 10.
take the tide. Archiving the top card.
Stop taking the tide, Tom.
Okay. Next turn.
I don't think you will.
Reap. Reap.
Good news is I basically shut off Barry Riches, though. If you play Barry Riches, I get more amber than you.
Think twice.
Archon's callback.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Seems good. Seems real good.
I didn't get as many plays out of it as you.
No, that was the same number.
Not
it
the
just
first
wasn't
time.
as early. Okay.
Pass turn.
Forge. Call Untamed. Picking up my archive. Play Witch of the Dawn to capture there. And return Keyfrog. Play Youngest Bear. Play The Fittest. It's going to take a minute. Going to play Reap or So to ready and reap with a friendly creature. I'm going to reap with Magister Vita. It is going to allow me to exalt General Salvador and reap. I'm going to have this Miliobe kill Diplomatic Gung, taking 2. And Enraging Septia and Oldegad. This Miliobe is going to reap. I'm going to play Keyfrog there. I will check with 8. Ready. Shed down to 3 chains and draw 2.
Saurian picking up my archive.
Seems like a lot of cards that Tom's about to play.
Yeah.
Have you even called Saurian?
about to.
No, you have not called Saurian. You've got what, 9 Saurian cards?
I haven't counted.
Carpavenum.
They're in there. Ultrist. Rhythm. Faust.
What are you going to do? Assault?
Here. I can't play that. That helps you.
Well, you can. You can play that Berry Riches, Tom.
I'm not playing that.
Play City State Interest and then play Berry Riches. We'll just race. We'll see who wins.
Yeah. There. Just down here.
Yeah, just as well. So you only stun one.
Yeah. Discard Berry Riches.
Come on, Tom. That was no fun.
City State.
Can you imagine if I had a Mimicry in this deck?
Humble.
Draw. You have to exhaust it. It's if you do, so you have to exhaust it. You still get a draw one? Wow. That's impressive. Okay.
Trojan.
Oh, from the Humble. Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, huh?
Draw 2 and shed a chain.
Okay, I do not forge. It was close, though.
I have so much my amber.
No, actually, most of this is exalted.
Is it?
Yeah. Let's see. That came from you. That was exalted. These two were capture. Exalted, 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 exalted. I have 2 of your amber.
3.
No, 2.
Was it 3? 2?
Just these 2.
Okay.
Okay. Sanctum. We're going to start by Imperial Roading in this Lapisaurus, who comes into play stunned, but still captures one. Okay. Okay. Take the tide. 6 chains. Play General Salvador. Okay. Orpheal Seas Chosen is going to fight Faust the Great. Has 4 powers and skirmish. And fight, gain 2.
How's he 4?
Because he's got a +1 from the fittest.
Okay.
So kills Faust. General Salvador is going to fight and kill the Infomorph, taking 3. Going to play Honor or Glory, choosing to deal 3 damage to each flank creature. Since the tide is low for you, he gets exalted. And I forge a key from Keyforge. I'm going to play Orphean Lands Chosen. Ready. Unfortunately, you still get to forge. This is the one on Keyforge, but I shed down to 5 chains, drawing 4. Pass turn. Oh, I should have archived from the Hydra cataloger. I forgot. It's okay. Fixed. I'm also in sneaky check. And this is the sneakiest of sneaky checks.
What's that?
This is the sneakiest of sneaky checks because there's no amber in the pool. So.
Yeah, you got 0.
This deck has like 0 ways to raise the tide. One has one way to raise the tide. It's got double Medicus Lacus and 1 card that raises the tide. Double Medicus Lacus, Strange Ordination. 1 way. That is ridiculous.
Star Alliance. Rocketeer Triska. Officer's Blaster. Unity Discord to use here.
Okay.
To fight here.
Okay.
Moving 1 there
Yep.
from Siren Horn to kill there.
Still takes 2.
Yep. Play Zap for 1, 2, 3,
5.
4, 5. That doesn't kill him. 4, 5. Oh, shit.
You can't because you raised the tide. That's where that came from. You
Gotcha.
archived after raising the tide at the start of your turn.
Okay. I'm like, okay. And then unstun. And draw 4, shed a chain.
Okay.
Non-sneaky check. Just regular check for now.
Alrighty. Going to call Saurian. Crack the Trojan Sauropod. You gain 3. Okay, look at your hand. Reveals their hand. Puts each creature from it into play ready. And then you draw 4. Okay. Medicus Lacus is going to kill Eddie. Going to Reap with Magistra Vita. To Exalt. And Reap with Orphean Lands Chosen. Which captures 2. Going to unstun the Lapisaurus. Reap with Magistra Vita. Exalting the youngest bear. To reap with the youngest bear. To reap with Orpheal Seas Chosen. Medicus Lacus is going to fight P.I. Sweven. Taking 2. Take the tide.
That's game.
Okay. And then reach advantage.
Whoever gets bored, man.
Well, yeah, all the Saurian was apparently at the bottom of that deck, so...
There's the city-state, Berry Riches, Time Warp.
Tide Warp, I think, is actually bad in that deck. I think it's a discard. Because the Hydra Cataloger is okay, but you're still giving your opponent an archive every other turn. So you're giving yourself an archive and then them an archive. So
It's hard.
And I think a deck like this would have loved it if you'd played Hydro Cataloger. Because if I hadn't had to take all those chains to raise the tide, that would have been real good. Okay.
So slow out of the gate on that one.
Yep. So Brad wins. Okay. You're on Mueller. I'm on Operator.
First time I've had any water. Apparently.
Okay, so now, because of the way it has worked out, Operator and Bread both have a shot. If Operator had lost or had won that, then we'd just have 2 decks advancing. Now there's a possibility for 3 decks advancing once again. I think that the Imperial Road there is very, very important. I think that there's just so much efficiency off of Imperial Road because most dinos have a play effect, and most of the time you're okay on a Saurian turn spending a turn to unstun, especially if it's drawing an extra card as consistently as Imperial Road will let you in a lot of Saurian decks. Just being able to go, because Imperial Road basically says the end of your turn draw an extra card if you have a Saurian creature in hand. That, I will say, is the entire reason I won that game.
You had so much amber, I couldn't play the one that let me take all the amber off my guys.
Right, and that was like, that's playing around the answers, because I knew that I knew that was the case because we just played the deck, But now we have the possibility of 3 advancing. So you are going to get to play Farmer one more time. To see if it can keep Bread from advancing.
That was crazy. You had so much amber on your... I couldn't play it.
Mm-hmm.
It was just like...
Well, and that's the thing is, like...
automatically put you into check for your 3rd key, even
this
though
is
you're on 1.
Dark Tidings with no board wipes. Like, this is what Dark Tidings with no board wipes would look like. No board wipes and almost no amber control.
Almost 0. It's all on capture, but
yeah,
with no board wipes and hardly any fighting, it's like, because you need your guys.
I mean, I think this deck has the most amber control out of anything. That deck's not bad. Let's see what happens.
Tails.
Sure. I will keep.
I will not.
Tom's digging for that double Chelonia start again.
Anything but 4 actions with no creatures. So tired of Untamed.
I love Untamed. You didn't play Untamed last match.
Yeah, it just keeps coming back to me. I get that gag reflex in my throat.
Wow. Okay. Saurian. Altum. Faust. Not Exalting Altum. Undignethus. Draw 3.
Good Lord, this is what you did last time.
That's why I kept the hand. Nobody has any board wipes.
Well, of course you're going to keep your hand when you got that. Took the
Tide.
Armadrone.
I don't know. You get to do this again, Tom.
Infomorph. Phase shift.
Is not a creature.
Shield you later. Phase shift.
I don't know. Playing 6 cards turn 2 does not sound like a bad deal.
Assert dominance. No, it doesn't. Infomorph into Faust.
Has skirmish.
Yes. Draw 5, shed a chain.
Okay. Star Alliance. Play Diplomatic Gong. Undignathus is going to swing at Chelonia. Kill the elusive. Unity or Discord. Use Venator Altum to kill Chelonia.
What does that
Use
do?
a friendly non-Star Alliance creature. Ready? Draw 2.
Star Alliance. CR. Kirker. Countersuit. Reap. Draw 3.
Logos, Infomorph, Swevin, Eddie, Archive. Draw 4. Deck's not really nearly as good if you don't get to draw 10 cards in your first 2 turns. You forge. Oh, you don't forge because Eddie.
No.
Sorry.
Technobabble. Here and here. Shield you later is going to kill Eddie. He's warded. He's going to kill Swaven, losing his ward.
Yep.
Reap. Draw 1. Lose my last chain.
This sucks. Logos. Play Phase Shift. Hydro Cataloger. Yeah, I finally generated an Amber. Holy Gad. With my Phase Shift, I will... play Humble. Draw. I'm going to exhaust the Armadrone. Infomorph is going to kill Shield You Later, taking 3.
He won't kill him. He'll only take 3.
Yeah, and he's 3 power.
He'll only take 2 damage.
Yeah, he had 1 on him. He'll take 2, which puts him at 3, which is equal to his power. He'll die.
Gotcha. So I was thinking 4. He's 4.
Yep. Hey, Techno Tacos, how's it going? Long time. You're right.
Long time no see.
Ready. Draw 3. Pass turn. This deck might be fun, but I think there's a power discrepancy here that can't be overcome.
Untamed.
Oh, nice. That's awesome. Oh, what are you guys playing?
Cross porpoises.
These 2, I would imagine.
Yep.
Okay. Just making sure.
Draw 4.
Oh, nice. Hopefully it's fun. Starlance. Diplomatic Gung is going to fight Dredging Druid. Remove that. We're going to make Infomorph. It's going to be Sanctum. Going to play Zap for 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because of Sanctum. So 2, 4, and 5. Oh, never mind. Don't just put it back because I'm going to play an action, so I don't want to forget. Play Rocketeer Triska. Play Unity or Discord to return. And return. Take the Tide. To archive. Yeah, we'll gladly look at it. You finish this turn. Archive that. Play Rocketeer Triska. Play Diplomatic Gung, making Undignathus Starlance, unstunning Undignathus. Reap with Diplomatic Gung, making Venator Altum Starlance, unstunning Venator Altum. Ready. Shed a Chain. Draw 2. I'm going to look at this deck. I will say this about Dark Tidings decks. It needs 3 decent houses. Like, we've seen so many decks that, like, the Logos is insane, or...
One solid one.
Yeah.
79 SS.
Okay. Triple Eddy with Eureka and Forgive or Forget and Theory or Conjecture. That seems really good. Got a Zenzi in there. Triple Hammergram with the Doorstep's not bad. That's like... Healer Harms are iffy. But Honor or Glory's a good solid... Honor or Glory Grand Melee with Triple Hammergram. You got your creature control there.
Like that.
Double biome discovery for tide control, forging an alliance, Grand Alliance Council, which is the best board wipe in the set. You've got a diplomatic gung to manipulate that with a Rocketeer Triska. So technically, if you had a really, really good turn, you could drop Diplomat next to Rocketeer, reap with Diplomat, and you could end up basically one-sided board wiping your opponent, leaving them with one house if they have all three out, which rarely happens. Technobabble, make it so for some speed. Forging an Alliance for that key cheat in there. Seneschal's decent amber control, especially with Doorstep, because you've got enough ways to archive. You just keep pulling that tide, because you've got a Bilge Warden. And then as soon as you've got enough captured with Seneschal, and you've got Doorstep in your archive, you're just like, oh, you have 30 amber? You have 5.
You got a Doorstep. You got to archive that Doorstep, though.
Yeah, but there's so many. Forgiver, Forget, Eureka, Theory or Conjecture, 3 Eddies, a Hydro Cataloger.
You have so much control over your archive. It should be easy to do.
Yeah.
Have you gotten to play it at all?
That's 7 right there. You can filter with biome discovery.
I'm assuming you haven't gotten to play it at all.
Honestly, play it, but that list looks insanely good, especially if you're in a Dark Tidings meta.
Yeah, if everyone's playing it.
If everybody's playing Dark Tidings, you should play that deck.
You should be rolling.
Double Zap? Yeah, no, there's some good stuff there, Techno Tacos. Some really good
deck,
stuff.
Man. Very nice.
If I pulled that deck in a sealed, I'd be like, I'm going positive today.
Yeah.
I might not 3-0.
I'm going to go get lunch while you guys figure out what you got.
Yeah.
I'm doing all right.
Well, yeah, but that's fine, because you only need a couple of board wipes, and you've got Grand Melee, which doesn't always fire, but Diplomatic Gung can make that fire a little better, or save your stuff with Diplomatic Gun. And Grand Alliance Council, it's got enough board control.
Yeah. You should be all right, man.
It doesn't protect the eddies very well, but I think the eddies are just acceleration in that deck a lot of times. If it makes sense, you can, make their keys cost a bunch, but that individual burn is also going to keep those eddies alive for a long time. Triple a Hammergram, even if you aren't killing it, you're stunning it.
Yep. Starlights. Officer's Blaster. Diplomatic Gun. Infomorph is going to kill here.
Okay.
Taking 2. Shieldulator.
They're either one turn or burning a bunch of amber right off the bat. Yeah. Cerbivore can keep an eddy alive for a long time.
He's going to kill here. Pop in the word. Draw 4. Oh, Cerbivore. Mr. Beaver.
Mr. Beaver.
Mr. Beaver stays alive a lot longer than you'd think because of that armor.
Mm-hmm. I am going to call Saurian, and I'm going to pick up the archive. Dignathus is going to kill Lieutenant Kirker. Taking 10. Venator Altum is going to attack and kill Diplomatic Gung. Yeah, I do. I think 12 creatures with 14 Amber Pips is okay. Your deck's going to kill your own creatures so fast. It doesn't...
Yeah.
I mean, the only thing I wish that you could change about that deck, honestly, that deck would be like... I would take that to a Vault Tour in a minute if Hammergram had a pip on it. I'm just saying.
But Hammergram can deal with some guys that's got some capture pips on it, so you're getting some amber back.
Medicus Lacus. City-state interest. String there, 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 and there. Play Brachioditis to blow those two up and stun those two guys. Shed a chain, draw one, and say sneaky check. Yeah, you do have a beaver. And a healer harm. Continue to tell him how good that deck is, Tom.
It's good, man. Just play it. You got to try it. Every deck you got to try, though. It's hard. You got to try them, or you can't even tell. I had this one deck. I don't know if you've ever heard, but I had this deck called Drag Princess. I sold that thing for like $400 or $500, and on paper it looked beautiful, but it would never fire. And it sold about 3 times after I sold it, and just race like crazy Untamed, crazy Shadows, and just crazy deck. But just didn't have the chops. It just wouldn't go. Because you just got to play them. You really got to play them. It really is hard. So play. Got to play them. Yeah, they are rare. The good ones are rare. I have like 2 or 3 decks that I feel really comfortable with, but it's after, tons of playthroughs, and I still lose with them, So you have to be comfortable with it. Yeah.
I'll be honest, I don't like Unfathomable with Star Alliance and Logos. I don't feel like Unfathomable generates like Star Alliance and Logos want to in this set. Star Alliance Logos seems all about going fast.
Yeah.
And Unfathomable is kind of a slow, methodical, hold your cards, wait for the right time.
Drain your stuff.
Yeah.
That's hard. All right.
Sneaky check.
Yeah, I see it.
Sneaky check. Don't tell Tom.
Yeah. This is ugly. I don't have anything to take the kind with either.
My question is, do you care because you're up a key? But, I mean...
I do, but...
Because if you could fight off Medicus Lacus, you're just winning at that point.
Yeah, but that's if I could fight him off, then I wouldn't worry about all kinds of things.
Oh, yeah, no, like, it's very weird. We're, like, trippy. Like, I have to adjust.
I got a weird sunburn on there, man, and I'm not...
I know. Tom's not that sunburnt. See? Look. It's very strange.
What
It's
do you-
because of the chroma key we have going on. It's like super weird.
I'm gonna go logos. After I take this,
There we go. See? It's all better. Now I'm red as Tom.
I'm taking the chains. I took the tide. I'm gonna static charge there.
Yeah, no, it's I would be excited to play that deck. You know how you sometimes look at another person's deck and you're like, "Man, I wish I had a deck that was that good. That deck looks like the most insane thing ever." And you're like, "Why can't I get those cards? Why can't I get those cards?" You know, that's you know, that's what everybody needs sometimes. Sometimes everybody needs a deck cheerleader. Yeah, you can forgive or forget your doorstep. Yes, you can. That's why I said that's really, 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 really good.
I'm gonna fight here.
No, you aren't. I won't let you.
Sorry.
So it doesn't take one, but you steal one.
Yep. From you. And then I'm going to run into him.
Okay. I don't have sneaky check anymore.
Yep. I'm gonna draw 2 and shed a chain. Your turn.
Oh, you blew it up with some principle. For a second, I was like, what happened to 2 of my amber?
Yeah.
Okay.
Start of your turn, he takes 2 damage, dies.
Yep. You get that back. Doesn't take anything because has lots of armor. Okay, Starlights.
Make it so.
Make it so.
What's that do?
Choose a house.
Oh, I should have
Starlights.
archived the top.
This is not Starlights, so it doesn't matter.
That was archived off of that.
Play Diplomatic Gung, making Brachioditis Starlights for the turn.
Okay.
I was going to stomp all over the old patty, taking 5.
Is it midnight?
Oh, it's 10 o'clock, though.
Jeez. We still have 1 game, right?
Yeah, you can bring back Amber Control, because you could archive an Eddy and a Doorstep. You could archive, removal if you need it. Like, there's lots of good stuff you can do. Okay. Sorry for the delays, guys. I'm back.
He's back.
I don't remember what I was doing. Oh. Ready? Shed the last chain, draw 2. I haven't even forged a key yet. They kept a few. There's Biome Discovery and Lay of the Land. But no creature that looks Yeah, yeah. Wasn't Information Officer Gray. Was it a Lee that you're thinking of that was look at the top 3? Oh, from MM, that was, yeah. Top 2, throw one, Scout Pete.
Untamed. Assert dominance. He's going to fight here, stealing 1. Thin the herd. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Wow. Good cut, Tom.
What did I cut you?
Archon's Callback was the bottom card of the deck.
Nice. I'm going to do it again. After you've played 5 cards.
It doesn't really matter at this point. I've lost the game, so. I have 1 amber. You're in check for key 2. You haven't even played the good Untamed stuff yet.
Chelonia.
Look at that. It's good Untamed stuff.
I'll draw 3. Shed a chain.
Cool. Logos. Raise the tide. Take a bunch more chains. Play Submersive Principle. Make you lose half.
That works.
Play Think Twice for Zap. 1, 2, 3, 4. Chelonia gets 2. Australis gets 2. Oh, archive the top from Hydra Cataloger. Infomorph's just going to reap. Tom's deck is Logos, Star Alliance, Untamed. I will ready. Shed a chain. Draw 2. In my opinion, it's the best house combo in this set.
Logos picking up my archive.
I think Star Alliance Logos. I think there will be a deck out there that's Star Alliance Untamed Shadows that could be very, very good. Star Alliance Logo Shadows is also good in the right.
Science. Positron Bolt. 3, 2, 1. Take the tide. Reap damage there. Astralis. Draw 2, should have chain.
Saurian. Carpe Venum.
What was that from?
Read the card.
Oh, it gets to be used even by itself?
Mm-hmm. Teresa may be used as if it belonged to either of its neighbors' houses.
Gotcha. I was thinking only if it was used as an upgrade.
Brachioditis is going to trade with that Seaborg. Unstun. Ready, shed a chain, draw 2.
Untamed. Youngest Bear. Millilobe. Reap. Waste Not. Blowing him up. Draw 2. Pass turn. Drawing 2. Oh, drawing 1. Pass. Shedding a chain.
Starlance. Agent Septia. Stunner. Unity or Discord to use Venator Altum to kill the Seaborg. Ready, last chain, draw 3.
Technobabble. Pip. And draw 1. Tabor. Shieldulator. Reap. Draw 3. Should have chain after I draw it.
Yeah, I forged a key before I lost. Saurian. Altruist Rostrum. Unstun. Very Riches to raise the tide. Ready. Draw 3.
Reap. 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 Last card I drew. Freaking chronophage.
Really mattered.
It didn't, but last card I drew. That was a good cut.
Okay. Operator is out. Euler goes 3-0. Now you gotta play farmer, and I gotta play bread.
Ugh. This should be a stomp fest.
I don't know that it will be fast. I have a feeling this game's gonna take 800 years. As have all of them. Tonight.
It's been a long night. This one can't make it though, right? I can stop you. No?
Yeah, you can stop this deck from advancing. That's why we have to play it.
Ugh. Oh, that one's mine.
Yeah, they're both yours.
Oh no. I knew this one was. Oh, farmer.
If that wins, we only have one advancing deck.
Wow. Alright, you top decking son of a bitch.
Yeah, I know. I just need 6 Saurians in my starting hand.
You've had some wonderful hands tonight.
Yeah, and I've had some real bad hands tonight.
I haven't had any of those tonight, though. I haven't had any like
I
you.
just watched you play 6 cards.
Only once, though. Not
Yeah.
not like you did that one run. Tails.
Tails.
All right.
You go first.
Cut them and see what we do. Not where you had that one run, though.
Sadly, I don't think that you've had the decks that have like potential high roll starting hands. You just like Mueller's just a good deck, and I don't think either of these decks have a rockin' starting hand that doesn't involve 5 Saurian creatures. Because I just don't think this is it. Because neither of them have Chelonia. They don't have Archon's Callback. They don't have Eureka, you know.
Yeah.
Like, this deck really wants Imperial Road, and that deck just doesn't want its creatures to die ever. And it wants to get a bunch of them down really quick and reap the crap out. You stole my Trojan Sauropod, Tom.
How did I do that?
Actually, no, I stole my own Trojan Sauropod.
Did you drop it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Clay.
Apparently.
You better open that Snickers. That's what it is.
That should have that could have made the difference in that last match.
I could have won.
If you'd cracked Trojan Sauropod. No, I was the one playing that deck. You did win the last match.
Just kidding. I could have had that extra amber is what it was.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I need the other half. What are you doing? You're killing me here. He eats the half and keeps it.
Mm-hmm.
Bastard. I'm hungry. I haven't ate all day. Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's like that Snickers commercial.
Sorry, everybody.
I'm starting to look like Betty White over here. All right. Shifting battle lines.
This is the worst starting hand ever. Unless you are holding something good. Discard infighting. Play the fittest. Play Punctuated Equilibrium.
That was my check in turn 1.
Now you're gonna draw dinosaurs.
Crap. I only kept that for that.
Discard Reaper Sow. Draw 1. Sanctum. Take the tide. Strange Ordination.
Oh, I'm going to check in 1 turn.
Larry. Seas Chosen. Salvador.
Ow.
Shed Chain. Draw 3. Now I just want more Snickers.
Mm-hmm. Saurian. Faust. Reap. Stunned. Cornison.
Wow. It's going to be one of those games. Neither of these decks really have Amber control, though, do they?
Or board control.
Untamed? Maybe? No. Sanctum. Orpheal is going to fight Faust, dealing him 3 damage and gaining 2, because the tide is high. And he has Skirmish. Larry's going to kill Faust, has 2 armor, so we'll take 2. Salvador is going to kill the Badge Magus. 2. Check. Shed Chain.
Sanctum. Marshall Ewer. Raise the Tide. Taxing Journey. 1, 2, 3. Red Hidden Registry. Reap. 3.
Untamed. Persistence hunting. For Saurian. Miliobe Sporgorger. Shed the last chain, draw 3. This pod's been a lot like AoA and Mass Mutation Sealed. And one really good deck, and then everything else is just like slapping each other around all over the place.
Yep.
You don't know who's going to win until the end. Been some really good games tonight.
Sanctum. Shifting battle lines. Here. Kill Millilobe. Taking 2. Reap. Draw 1.
Saurian. Medicus. Magistra. Exalt. Reap. Faust. Draw 4.
Saurian. Urso to unstun here. He's going to fight here.
Okay.
Taking 5.
Wait. Sporgorger lives. Because I had the power counter.
Reap. Exalting to reap. Action to capture 2. White clear.
Well, at least it'll be over fast. Sanctum. Badge Magus. Hammergram. So let me capture. Vita.
Whoa.
And take the Tide. Orpheal is going to fight Cornus and Octavia, has skirmish and fight gain 2. And then Salvador is going to trade killing Octavia. Well, I'd like to forge one frickin' key in the last 2 games. I'll play Trial by Water, which resets the tide and it can't be changed.
Till the start of your next turn, right?
Mm-hmm. Should chain, draw 2. Hope I continue to draw garbage like that. You know what made this deck good when I won with it?
Mm-mm.
I drew all the Saurian at the start of the game.
That sucks.
That's why it's 1-1. Because I saw Saurian cards. Not all piecemeal throughout the game. I saw a bunch of Saurian cards. And I saw the Imperial Road. Which is probably that card.
Nope. Good one, though. Reap. Unstunning here.
Yep.
He's going to fight here. Taking 4. Reap. Exalting here to reap. Reap. Vista. Drawing 1.
Playing Vita. Exalt. To reap.
Yep.
Can't believe I have to force you to win a game.
Sorry. I forgot Vista was play reap.
Forge. Call Saurian. Play Lapisaurus to capture there. Play Magistra Vita to exalt and reap. Play Dino You Didn't on Staunch Knight. Should chain, draw 3, check with 7.
Sorry, and Vista's gonna trade.
Taunt.
Oh. Take the Tide. Reap.
Oh, look, Tom won.
Reap. That was it.
Yeah, there.
That was the extent of it.
That was the extent of it. Didn't see reach advantage in my hand. Had Faust at the start. Couldn't keep a creature on the board. That's pretty much a game.
No board wipes to be seen tonight.
So,
Terrible.
one advancing. 3 1-2s and a 3-0.
Terrible.
So yeah.
Good fun.
Yeah.
Thank you, everyone, for coming out.
Mm-hmm.
Long night tonight.
Yeah, very
4
much.
hours.
We are at 4 hours and 5 minutes right now. So, you know, we might only stream once a week, but sometimes there are marathons.
No board wipes makes it hard.
I really wish that Brad hadn't won that game against Operator, or it had won its first game. I don't know.
Would have made it easier.
It would have made it easier if Operator had just won against Brad, and then we wouldn't have had to play the last 2 matches.
Yeah.
Because it would have been 2 advancing, 2 out.
2-2.
Yep.
2-0.
So,
Oofta. It shortens the field when it's 1
Yeah.
out of 3.
So I've been seeing some stuff lately on social media, as per, that I feel I need to address.
As per the usual.
Regardless of your gender, your age, your race, or anything like that, if you are playing a game with somebody or interacting with somebody, you should treat them as an equal and be respectful and be nice. Being a jerk gets nobody nowhere. And I'm really, really sick of having to read these terrible, horrible stories from people who come to a board game night or play cards or in the board game community, and they get treated like garbage. So I realize that there are like 3 people that are going to watch this, but I'm just saying right now, I'm really, really sick of having to read these stories that are very, very disturbing to me. If anybody ever treated somebody I know like that, I would hunt them down. So if I see you doing it and you're being a jerk, I'm going to call you out on it, and just don't be a jerk. There are not enough people in the world playing these games for you to afford to be a jerk. And I don't care if you're the most powerful person on the planet in the board game community.
Be nice.
You need to be nice. And be respectful.
We're all humans.
And I don't care whether you agree with them or not. Be nice and be respectful. It takes nothing out of your day to be a decent human being. Nothing.
Be nice to everyone.
You might have a little less power in your own head, but other than that, just frickin' be decent to each other. And if you think that using your title or whatever you've done to get your way with somebody that you're attracted to, you are a terrible human being and you should go crawl into a dumpster and die. I'm really, really sick of this. We need to be better, and we need to be calling out people who are not being better in our own communities.
Should be nice to everyone, regardless.
Mm-hmm. It's okay to not like somebody. It's not okay to treat them like garbage. And if you don't like them, try and avoid interacting with them.
Yep.
So, with that positive note, we'll be back next week.
If you need a hug, let me know.
Yeah.
I'll hug you.
Mm-hmm.
If you need someone beat up, let me know.
It's very disheartening to see how unwelcoming this community can be, because we should be a very, very welcoming community. And
I've had 99% positive, but then you go. I've talked to a lot of people, and then people tell me they're like, "That's because you're big," and I'm like, that shouldn't be the way it is.
no,
And
it
I'm not
shouldn't.
that big, but then people say it's because you're big, and then
Yeah.
I'm like, that shouldn't be that way.
Yeah.
It should be because we're all humans.
Yeah. I'm
you
coming
should
from the
be.
place of being a 6', 300-pound white male. People tend to treat me a little bit differently because of that, because I'm big, and
We should be all nice to each other because we're all humans.
but I don't care if you're 4'3" and walking on your hands.
If you have a problem,
nice.
hug it out.
Yeah.
Just hug.
So just try.
It's a game.
Even your smallest local community. Look out for those people. Say something. Like we can't afford to be driving people away, and we can't afford to be putting up. I don't care if the person is the creator of all board games ever. Call them out if they're being a jerk. Period.
You might need them on your world's team. You never know.
Mm-hmm.
You might need them.
But if they're being a jerk, you don't want them. So,
Nope.
with that, it was fun. I don't know what we're playing next time.
I haven't looked yet.
Oh, I didn't even put up the 6th match. That was the 6th match, everybody. Just for those who are wondering.
Next Thursday, same bat place, same bat time.
Yep. Have a good evening, everybody. Thank you for tuning in this long.
So
If you're around, please go to our YouTube channel. Hit that subscribe button.
That way you can watch on your own time.
Yeah, and I upload them. It'll start uploading right now and should be ready in the morning. Also, you give us a follow on Twitch. We'd really appreciate it. Trying to get some more followers. Trying to do some better stuff. I mean, we can go full zombie cam all the time if that's what the people want. I'm just saying. I don't know how I did that, but I'm willing to try it again.
I'll wear a tutu and makeup if you want. We'll make Clay eat some of my cowboy candy, and if you want to know what that is,
if you want to unlock the center viewing area full time on the stream, we're gonna need to get to that 1,000 subscriber mark right there.
That's a
you get 1,000 subscribers, and this will be 100%
what are we
unlocked.
only like $999 off?
Yeah,
We're like $999
no,
off.
I re-upped my Prime sub, so
Oh, okay. So we're $997.
with Zoke and me, we got 2. So
I'll do mine tonight. So we'll be at $997.
we'll be at $997.
All right, we'll get up there. $997 left. I
So
think I need a haircut. I'm just trying to look like a long hair.
we appreciate all of you. Thank you very, very much.
Thanks for coming out, guys, girls.
Keep the community awesome. Keep forging keys. Reach out to us if you need anything.
Show us your decks.
Yep.
Let us see your decks.
Yeah. We love giving people advice when we don't know that much. So
It's slowing down for me.
Yep.
Come next month, if you want to play us, let me know. I wouldn't mind playing you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Let's play us online.
Yeah.
Next month, not this month.
Yeah.
August for me is terrible. September.
It's not August yet. So in September, hit up Tom.
I'm actually planning for on August. So in my brain, it's already August. That's why I'm already.
But yeah.
That's why I'm saying that. So.
Yeah.
But
We appreciate you all. Have a
Peace.
good night.
Be safe.